There we go. We're live on Twitch and YouTube. I could. What are you yapping about over there? Ten out of 10. Out of 10 donkey water. Damn, you can't put tags on fucking Twitch. No.
The NFL is on EA Sports as we bring you a look inside Highmark Stadium here at Orchard Park, New York. Well, today, two AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. Decent return out to the 27-yard line. They'll start on the ground. ETN. Oh, he's got one. Well, he's free going down the left side. That's a foot race. Travis Etienne. Touchdown.
Jesus. Apparently my mic's not working. Should be.
Now for the point after. And this is up and good. The score now 7-0 Jaguars.
Jaguars 7, Bills 0. Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
Here's the Jaguar kick team now as they run up and send this one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. And that'll be incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
2nd and 10. Here's Allen to throw it. Got it complete to Khalil Shakir. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. 22 yards there, a first down.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they've got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And he's got this down to the 35. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action?
Play action. Now it's Allen. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And off.
Should be fine.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Now Allen again. Allen gonna run with it. Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars 16.
I think one of the key words in today's NFL is hybrid. You know, guys who can do more than just what they're asked to do. How about our running back there laying out like a wide receiver and making that catch?
Here's Allen. Touchdown, Bills. Dalton Kincaid. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Bills respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. An extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are tied at 7.
To kick off
each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
That's complete to the rookie from Colorado. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. A 14-yard first down pickup for the Jaguars.
I know this may be jumping the gun a little bit, but 7-7, they're flinging it around like crazy. Look at the drive that's going on here. Partner, we may have to start thinking about one of these defenses just holding someone to a field goal and maybe trying to get an advantage that way.
On 1st and 10, it's ETN. And he'll rumble for about 5, up close to the 40.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
Now Lawrence. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down. 7-7, our score after one. Two first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Lawrence. Open man, it's Hunter. And he's taken down at the 50 after a short gain of 2.
Well, there wasn't much there with that hitch route. They didn't gain what they expected. But sometimes when you call a hitch, you really don't have an alternate to go to. You don't have a second route to throw it to. So sometimes you have to rifle in there and hope for the best.
They'll drop that underneath to ETN. Down to the 10. Touchdown, Jaguars. Travis Etienne. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Jaguars have taken the lead. And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here. Now with that, they could elect to take the ball at the 1 if they wanted.
Yeah, exactly right. They have options here. If they decide now to go for 2 after the penalty, the ball doesn't go to the 2-yard line as normal. They get the penalty, so that's half the distance. You put it at the 1. But if they decided they wanted to kick, they would just move the ball from the 15 to the 10, and they would kick it there.
Shut up, Owen. Not past my bedtime, bro. Shut up.
Here's the Jaguar kick team now as they run up and send this one away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
This dude said it's past my bedtime. I look, he got work at 6:30 in the morning, bro. And I'm not sleeping.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partners, a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Now Allen. Now he's going to step up and run. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Bills are an extra point away from evening this one up. Here's Bass now for the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
That ties the game at 14.
Also, I got
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. Touchdowns on back-to-back drives, so a very good flow right now offensively.
Hard to slow them down, too, because they are locked in. Feel like the offense coordinator's a little bit ahead of the defensive guy.
There he goes, right side. Touchdown, Jaguars. Brian Thomas, 75 yards. And the Jaguars are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation. Knowing when it exists to go to it, they did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about what they did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays, give us a break, back out there.
Hey, man, give that water break and get on out there and play.
To kick off for the Jaguars.
Here's the Jaguar kick team now as they run up and send this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They'll look for a drive to tie this up, down 21-14 as they have it 1st and 10. This taken in by Kincaid. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
Two minutes remaining in this first half of football. From the 35, here's 2nd and 2.
56.
Throwing now is Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. It's a gain of 13 and a Buffalo 1st down. So in the 2nd quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
Allen gonna run with it. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard run.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football, but how about his...
my mic though? Like, why is it not picking up any audio? I don't fucking know.
You just mentioned a microcosm, really, of how he can hurt you. To the air, Allen. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give him a short yardage situation here for 2nd down. To throw, it's Allen. And that is incomplete.
Intended for Dalton Kincaid. Incomplete. Jordan Lewis on the coverage.
Right, am I bugging as the audience is not?
They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Allen gonna throw. He'll try to pick it up himself. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the 1st on the scramble.
I don't fucking get it. I'm literally talking as loud as I fucking can. That's in. Hey, hold on.
Back to throw. Allen. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Dalton Kincaid, a beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Pass on for the extra point. He's got it, and we're all tied at 21.
That ties the game at 21 apiece. Tyler Bass to kick off.
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. And that's going to be short of the landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball's going to come out to the 40.
I don't get what this mic's not working, bro. Bruh, I don't fucking get why.
Here we go. Now Lawrence to throw. He gets it to Thomas. That'll give him 8 that time. And they'll be left with second and a couple.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2. At their 48-yard line.
Looking to throw, Lawrence. He's got Thomas yet again, complete. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Jaguars first down. A gain of 4 yards. And the Jaguars.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
What the fuck? I'm trying to, man. I don't get it. And my camera don't want to fucking work now. I have to restart this fucking stream.
That flag, that'll push him back 5.
Restart this stream, bro. Man, honestly, I'd rather the fucking camera not work.
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Allen. He's letting it fly for Cooks. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. And the Jags are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. Not the way you envision things to start out the third quarter. One play and already a turnover.
It's interesting. You and I were talking with the coach, and he talked about how at halftime, as a play caller, he wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the second half, not just the one that he operated off of to start the game. Nowhere on that script did it have that result.
Now ETN to start the drive. And that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45.
From the lineman to the guy running with it, that was a well-executed first down by the offense. With 2 shots left to get the first, you can get a little aggressive here on second down if you want and try for some bigger yardage.
Here's Lawrence. Open man right side, Myers. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. They'll come up now, 3rd and 3.
Hey, Lion. Hey, tomato.
Here's Lawrence to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Brian Thomas with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Jags have taken the lead.
I know we often laugh and sometimes we even exalt the guys who are great trash talkers and give us some really funny lines. But the bottom line is absolute production on the field. His second touchdown of the game, and they lead.
And now they'll be looking to their defense to preserve that lead. Point after, right down the middle. And they will take a 7-point lead.
Bills 21. Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
Here's the Jaguar kick team now as they run up and send this one away. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
At their own 32-yard line.
Like, what the fuck? Why? Why are we not working, bro? Why?
We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
But when you hit him on the move like that, and he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam, oh boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. Allen off the play fake. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. 12 more yards for him there. It's a first down.
A nice chunk play from the tight end position, and it illustrates the cohesiveness that he and his quarterback have. Both saw the extra defender doubling him up, and they still combined for the completion and big gain.
We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Allen going to run with it, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Emmanuel Ogbah that time, able to drop him for a loss.
At the Jaguars' 40-yard line.
Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. It's complete to Cook. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. The Bills passing game getting them down the field. They've got another first down.
10 at the 22-yard line.
Now Allen. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that he can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
Now a give running right. It's Cook. And he stopped immediately there. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
Hey, tight.
On play action, Allen. He'll try and do this himself. He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
I don't fucking get why my mic's not.
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Allen now looks to throw. Throw left side to Kincaid. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
The 6-yard line.
Dumb as shit, dumb as fuck. Come on.
Under 4 to go now as they come up on 2nd down. Here's Allen to throw it. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there because there's a sigh of relief that they just released defensively. If he's able to get that one away, that's likely a touchdown. But instead, that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right. He had him open, just a split second too late on the release.
He's boxing me out.
This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4.
Brown, alert!
All the way!
Middle. What's that?
Here's Allen. Now he'll tuck this and run. The decision to tuck and run gets him 3, but that's not enough. Now it's 4th.
It is certainly becoming rarer by the year to see your franchise guy take a hit like that. The defender couldn't believe he had a shot to light him up. So when you take off and run, you have to make sure you can slide, get out of bounds, anything. Just don't leave yourself open to hits like that.
1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. One final try here for Allen. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Khalil Shakir from 3 yards out. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A fourth-quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for two, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this fourth quarter. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. That's complete to Travis Etienne out of the backfield. And they finally do get him, but not before he reaches the 27. It's a big play for the Jaguars. 47 yards.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
Easy, 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 easy.
Now Lawrence. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. Trying to get their tight end involved finally. That's the first time that they've looked his way. He's kind of been a forgotten man in this offensive scheme.
Yeah, it didn't look his way at all in the first half, and I'll bet you the offense coordinator made a note at the half and said, let's get him involved because he could be a big-time playmaker for us.
Lawrence will throw.
Oh, my God.
A short throw there to Strange. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. That puts them in excellent position, first and goal after a gain of 19.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a first and goal.
Here we go, first and goal.
Hey, easy, Ralph.
Lawrence. And he's got it. Touchdown, Jaguars. Travis Hunter, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Jaguars answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the fourth. No going for two. They'll kick the point after. Extra point splits the uprights, and they will take a 7-point lead.
Bills 28.
And this defense here going to burn their second timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
They're on 31-yard line.
They'll come up first and 10 here. Play action. Now it's Allen. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And the defense loses him. It's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
And what great recognition between a receiver and his quarterback, because He's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has two options. Cut off the route and come back to help, or head straight down the field, and he chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge play.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by Foyesade Oluwakin.
Look at that. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Tell me that's a kid. Look at tell me that's a kid.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And barring mistakes, they should be able to kneel this one out and finish it off. And there's only one timeout remaining on the defensive side of the ball, so that doesn't really come into play either.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. That one looks like he'll throw here. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
Hey, Dinter.
Lawrence. They'll drop that underneath to ETN. Now he's into the clear again. Travis Etienne. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. Travis Etienne, 66 yards. And the Jaguars use the big play to extend their fourth quarter lead. Point after try forthcoming. And the lead is up to 14.
Makes the score Jaguars 42, Bills 28. Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
That's just fucking great. That is just so fucking great. Great. Lovely. Love that so fucking much.
Here's Allen. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down.
Incomplete.
And let's face it, this defense has had its share of struggles all game long, and they know that they can put it all behind them if they defend well here in the 2-minute drill. Excellent coverage right there to force the incompletion.
Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the 1st down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
And now a tough spot here. This is 3rd and 10. Allen. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. There's that man, Travis Hunter, with the points that we've seen.
That's just fucking great. Honestly, that was just so fucking great. That was the best fucking... Oh my fucking god. That was just so fucking great, bro. don't know why my fucking volume is so low. It's pissing me the fuck off. I don't fucking get it. Anyways. Hmm. Such a great fucking game. Yeah, Owen, GG's, I guess, bro. My mic's not fucking working. Like, how is Discord mic better than my actual fucking studio mic? Does that make sense to you? Discord free mics are this kind of shit. Make you pay for everything. Or... I don't get it.
All right, no table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Up next, it's our main event between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Buffalo Bills.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Ready to get this game started, here's Evan McPherson. And we're off and running from Western New York. Ty Johnson now to return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Throwing on their first play. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
We knew we were in store for some crazy blitz packages from this defense, and already one play in, and that linebacker gets home for the sack. Critical now for this offense to identify what you're seeing and for this defense to continue to frustrate and get after the quarterback.
Allen on the play action. Fits it through the middle. And he gets this down near the 30.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Buying some time left. He's keeping it. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the 1st down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
Cook. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
And they take this in for the score. The Bills start the touchdown! Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
He stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Right to the air, Burrow. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. That was Jamar Chase he was looking for there. So it's 2nd down coming up. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
They'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow to the air now. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Couldn't find Jamar Chase on that throw. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Now, partner, I know you love your baseball analogies. That's 3 strikes right there, and this offense 3 and out to begin this game.
And I think next drive, play number 1 should be a run. What do you think?
Yeah, I completely agree. Good call. So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here. They'll empty the backfield, motion him right. 4th down, Burrow. Higgins downfield, and he has it. Touchdown, Cincinnati! The Bengals finish off their opening drive. T. Higgins, the touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Johnson with a return here. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Blitz coming here. Allen. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. He's got it inside the 25. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 7-point lead in the first.
I know you got a mixture looks defensively. You just can't play all zone coverage, and sometimes you got to play man-to-man. But with the receiver, with that kind of speed, that is scary, and he just made him pay.
The Bills are lining up for a 2.
Allen looking to throw this. And that pass is complete for 2, and their lead grows further. Worked so well the first time. Hey, why not go right back to it? See if you can be successful again. They do, and they are.
And I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like if you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure. And if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23.
Here we go, here we go.
Throwing is Burrow. Absolutely fires this one right side. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
I like that right there, Kate. Early in this game, show your cards. Double this guy. They know his ability, his reputation. Make somebody else beat you.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Here we go. Ready?
3rd and long for him here. It connects on the deep shot. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals cut the lead to just a field goal.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got single high or too high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is...
And he missed it, so a point left unclaimed, and this stays a field goal game.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
So after the missed extra point, he is still out there, and he's going to put it back in play. Johnson now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. 1st down throw for Allen. Vacates quickly left side. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Cam Taylor-Britt picks it off. A pretty tough play for him to make right there, partner.
And such a fascination with these kind of plays today, Kate.
There is, rolling that direction, but it is hard for him to deliver a pass at full power. I mean, my stomach's hurting just watching him try to get those hips around, and it is indeed picked off.
Because fundamentally, it's so unsound. It's why these passes will be underthrown, not having enough velo float in the air. You know, fun is in the fundamentals, right? It's the first 3 letters of fundamentals. It's fun because it leads to success. You take this kind of risk, well, it can blow up in your face as it did right there.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Here we go.
Here's Brown again.
Chase Brown, the ball carrier.
And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the 1st quarter. Our score is 16-13. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment.
On 2.
Time for our 2nd quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They're stuck behind the sticks on 3rd and long. It's caught. Chase has it. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Here we go, here we go.
First down, Cincinnati.
Brown on the inside give. And this drives him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he stopped for loss of yardage. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you called 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Finds the in route complete. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Taylor rapping to pick that one off. And the Bills take possession just shy of midfield following the interception and the lengthy return.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Right? You watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six. Yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field.
And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olson would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
On the return, this is P-Ryan. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
I'm one, right?
Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Pass rush could be coming again after that last sack, Brock. Let's see here, 2nd and 19.
Get set. 180. Right side. Stop.
Burrow from the gun. Finds a seam down the middle. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
Gun. Cut. 180. Cut.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down.
Another 3 and out.
And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it.
Here we go. 180.
Burrow on the play action. And they get to him. The 4th down gamble backfires with a sack. And it's a turn.
Don't quit the game. Just go and quit the game. You fucking quit the game. And he ate 0 bonus. Wow. He's 0 gold. Yes. What just happened? Did you ate that slick or something? Because this right here just looks way too. Don't be the dangerous.
Known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Baltimore Ravens and the Buffalo Bills.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw right away. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And it sets up 2nd down. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. And it's incomplete. Went deep into the bag of tricks there on 2nd down. Probably expect something a little more conventional here on 3rd.
Brings up 3rd down and
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Allen on 3rd down. Rolling out to his left. Got his man. Shakir has it. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. That goes for 32 yards. And the Bills have a 1st down. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Bails out of the pocket quick. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. And we're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script. Brock test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
Downfield, and Shakir has it. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Drive has kind of seemed destined for the end zone, partner. First of a few chances now to reach it. Allen fires out wide, complete. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the Ravens' 8
yards to go as they get set on 2nd and goal. The throw again, it's Allen. Catch is made in close. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line.
There's no question, Kate, the big plays down the seam will make tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it's good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
3rd and goal for Allen. Buying some time right. And he has the Buffalo touchdown. The Bills finish up an excellent opening series. Josh Allen, the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yeah, yep. Certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
This one doesn't make the landing zone, so this drive's going to start at the 40. So hopefully he's able to find the landing zone next time. His first kickoff gives him some great field position here. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Tackle made at the 47-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Looking for a pass on 2nd and short. On him quick, and they bring him down. Offense up to the line fast.
7 yards. And it's 3rd down. 3rd.
Jackson now on 3rd. Buys time, rolling right. Making the call himself. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. Working quickly here.
That's good for Baltimore. 1st down.
On 1st and 10, it's Henry. He's got a gain of 6 there. Christian Benford up to make that stop.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
1st down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. A tight end in motion now. His first throw is an interception. Christian Benford has it. And the Bills get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Well, for their sake, partner, I sure hope the rest of their pass attempts this game go a whole lot better than that, because it is pretty clear this defense came to play.
And I can promise you this, Kate, nowhere on that opening script is the word interception.
Up to the races, middle of the field. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills parlay the interception into points. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Well, they really have this defense on its heels, Brock. Still the opening half, but a couple of touchdowns now, and a perfect 2 for 2 on 2-point tries.
Yeah, this defense, they're picking up the scraps. They're not doing anything well. This offense, though, they sure are. Scoring touchdowns and then 2-point conversions to top it off. You know, part of the reason you don't see this a lot, Kate, is you only have so many 2-point plays in the arsenal, and they're using them here very early. Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field, and you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
Running back sent in motion. 1st down, here's Lamar. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be 2nd down.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
From the gun, Jackson. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens reach pay dirt for the first time this game. Mark Andrews with the touchdown.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he can stretch that field with the route check, secure the catch, quickly become a runner check, and finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Jackson throwing for it. And no connection on the 2-point try. It fails. So, well, there in the huddle, partner. We've arrived at the end of our first quarter. Our score, 16-6. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. He's got this complete to James Cook. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
You just got to love that angle route. It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times do you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off a 1st down.
On 1st down, Allen finds him on the crossing route. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. How about 29 yards on 1st down? And that'll set him up with a fresh set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Throwing now on 1st down, Allen escapes the pocket. He tucks it and takes on. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
Well, you don't get the 1st down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Flushed out of the pocket. Caught just shy of the goal line. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills make it a 16-point ball game. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It has been wash, rinse, repeat for them offensively, Brock, as, well, we all wait for this defense to find a little backbone before this becomes a runaway.
Yeah, I'm a little torn up here in this booth because you're exactly right. Offensively, this is just a machine. Surgical. Defensively, you're running the risk of being embarrassed here pretty quickly.
And he will get into the end zone. They go for 2, and that gives them a 3-score advantage.
Ravens 6.
Pass now to kick this away.
To kick off for Buffalo.
Starting at the 10. Shoots away from 1. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
At their own 20-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 17.
Lamar out of the pistol. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. He's at the 30. Gets the 10. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens chop some of the lead off before the half. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game.
Tyler Luke gone for the extra.
Right there. That is why teams will draft tight ends and take them really high in the draft, especially when they could be game changers after the catch. That was just a dynamic effort.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. And he takes it in the end zone for a touchback.
1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Just take a couple of times to be
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10.
Ready? Look out!
And this is a designed run for Allen. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. And it's not just you quarterbacks, Brock Huard, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Connects on the crosser. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 50.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Pulled in by his back. Cook. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Offense with an enviable spot to be in, 2nd and inches.
What's that?
Allen setting up to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Ravens get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
I've not yet in my lifetime come across a defender who hasn't told me how great an offensive player they were back in the day. Oh, you should have seen me as a running back or wide receiver. Well, right there, that defender showed some of that background. A brilliant job of getting into the open field and setting his offense up for success. Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Flowers will go in motion left. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Got a man downfield, it's Bateman. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. Offense getting set, here's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was looking for Mark Andrews. And now they face 2nd down. Throwing again is Lamar. He'll set up the screen for Henry. He's inside the 10. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Got to be a pretty good actor. Got to be pretty good at selling to that defense. That's a drop back pass. When you get a big play on a screen like that, boy, it's choreography by everybody on that offense.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens making a one-score game before halftime. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. His 3rd total score in this game. Luke tacks on the extra point. And the Ravens cut the lead down to 4.
Ravens 20. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
The clock reads 24 seconds now as the final drive of this half begins. Allen now on 1st down. Finds him over the middle. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a 1st down. So the big play moves him well past midfield, has him set up now at the 35. 1st down throw for Allen. Buying some time left. Left side into the hands of Shakir. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. On the move, headed right. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Bass's kick is good. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
You know that most of these coaches really don't crack that big smile till they get that W with 60 minutes over, but I see a little sly smile on that coach's face because that's terrific execution. You work those situations to pay them off with points. They did just that.
This is headed perilously close to their end zone, Brock. That tackle sends them backwards to the 4.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. Escapes a defender. Making some progress here. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Vacates quickly left side. He takes it himself. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. Give him 24 on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first. We've set it downs from 37.
24-yard gain on the play. And the Ravens first down.
First down throw for Jackson. Setting up the screen. Pushing for the red zone. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core, football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11.
And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
No stranger to this in his career, Brock. John Harbaugh wants his offense to tack on 2 more.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Inside give to the fullback. And he barrels his way in to get the 2 points. Notice the first time they tried it, but this time, Brock, the 2-point conversion is successful.
Just felt like they were waiting for the right opportunity to try it once again. Not only to make up for the first attempt, but establish a little confidence from this spot. And who knows, maybe we'll have a 2-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Taking a deep shot here. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills grab the lead on their first series of the half. So Allen lining the Bills up to go for 2. They're going to throw for it. And this is caught as they hit the end zone for 2. Well, got a little history for y'all now. That is their 4th conversion this game. That ties the NFL record in a single contest. You're not supposed to be able to do this 4 times in a game against an NFL defense partner. How have they pulled it off?
Yeah, I hate to sound cliche here, but it's so true. When I'm watching this execution, Kate, it's everybody. It takes all 11. Heck, it takes the calls on the sideline, too. You don't make NFL history unless your team is all on the same page.
Throwing now on 1st down, it's Jackson. He rolls to his right. Now he takes it. This gets forward to around the 29. That's Gregory Rousseau who cleaned up that play.
The positive of that effort, he didn't go backwards, didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on 2nd down.
Lamar now from the gun. Andrews has it, working downfield. And he's quickly taken down with a gain across midfield. They're now to the opposing 47. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the 2 of them.
1st down, here's Lamar. Chased out to his right. That throw behind his intended target.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
From the gun, Jackson. Gets it downfield, on target to Flowers. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens can tie it up after hitting pay dirt in the third. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Lamar off the play fake. Oh, and they're going to bring him down. They get the sack and preserve their 1-point lead.
Bills 35, Ravens 34.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Allen on the play action. Rolling out to his left. He's running with it. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that first down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the first down.
Gets it through the middle. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Throwing now on first down, Allen. Throwing for the back of the end zone. Catch is made, but he is out of the back of the end zone. Could not get his feet down, partner. This one's going to end up incomplete. So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. It's Allen out of the pistol. It's brought in downfield by Kincaid. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. Give him 24 yards on that one. And the Bills have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
3 quarters in the books from this one. It's Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Gun. R35.
To throw again, it's Allen. He's got it. Oh, and he's not going to score, but they're just a yard away now as this sets up 1st and goal.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal. Allen gonna throw again. And he's got it. Had to lay out for it, but touchdown. The Bills grow the lead to 7. Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route, just like a receiver would.
Put the body on the line for his team. And this is caught, so add a couple more to this lead they've got here in the 4.
Ravens 34. Tyler Bass to kick off.
Bass now to kick this away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Here's Jackson to throw. This one found by a defender instead and knocked away. Back-to-back passes failing to connect, Brock. It's 3rd down.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
No, we changed it.
Jackson now on third. And once again, they can't connect.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jordan Poyer has it. And the Bills get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the...
And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills could lock away the win as they make it a 15-point game. Now Allen will lead his guys up to the line to go for two. They're going to try and throw it here. Nothing doing on that two-point opportunity. A fail on the conversion.
You know, no sense in piling on. Pretty clear for everybody to see. He knows he should have had that one. Just didn't watch it in the whole way. And it leaves 2 points on the table.
Return starts at the 9. This makes it up to the 25. Baltimore offense to the line now. First and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Finds him on the crossing route. 30. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens can make it a one-score game as they trim the lead. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. A second touchdown through the air for Brock, and independent of the game situation, we both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with 2 of them in one game.
1 touchdown, you just might be right time, right place, but 2 touchdowns in a game is always about the preparation. The separations and the preparation. It's doing that work on the practice field and knowing before the game that when my number's called, I'm going to be there to deliver.
Jackson throwing for it. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Jordan Poyer has it. And they take him down at the 24-yard line.
Those defenders, they're just as excited as the fans when the offense signals they're going for 2. It's a chance to directly keep points off the board and really show some of that swagger that good defenses have.
Johnson with a return here. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Play action now. Allen. He's going deep. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. We'll try something else from the 27 this time. Second and 10. Back to the air. Allen. Pulled in by his back. Cook. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that's good for a Buffalo first.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Forced out to his right. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills could lock away the win as they make it a 15-point game. Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Now Allen off the play action. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Roquan Smith with the pick.
Those defenders, well, they're just as excited as all of us when we get to see a two-point play. It's a chance to directly keep points off the board and can energize a defense and give them that swag when the defenses stop them.
And they'll have great field position, Brock, after the unforced error on the kickoff. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Jackson throwing here. He'll set up the screen for Henry. This one is stopped after about a 5-yard pickup. The tackle made at the 45. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Shotgun snap to Jackson. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. 2-minute warnings there to help them, but still need 2 scores and just have that lone timeout left. Throwing now on 1st down, it's Jackson. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time, and that'll bring up 2nd down. All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning.
Hey, middle.
Lamar throwing again. Buys time, rolling right. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Ravens trail by 15. Nice pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. And again, it's Jackson. Drop this one down for Henry. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped.
You gotta make a move.
Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
That's good for Baltimore. 1st down.
Play action. Here's Jackson. Bails out of the pocket quick. He can run it. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
From the gun, Jackson escapes the pocket. And this time they can't connect, so that's incomplete. Been favoring their back this drive. Let's see if it's going to continue now on 3rd down. To throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
That's another Baltimore 1st down. It's a gain of 6. 1st down, Ravens.
1st down, here's Lamar. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line.
It's 2nd down.
Lamar off the play fake. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. That's Cole Bishop. And the Bills get the football just short of their 20 after the interception and return.
Well, they're in danger going back to somebody who's already done damage in this game. He makes himself, well, he's a top target, but he makes himself a priority for this defense to defend, and they jumped on that opportunity.
He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Nate Wiggins has got it. And the Ravens get the football back across midfield before going down inside the 45-yard line on the return.
Kate, I think you can almost sense a little bit of a hesitant spark out there. Nobody is going to get too excited. You're still down 2 scores, but there's a little flash of hope, a little flash of optimism. Their defense just gave the offense by taking the ball away.
First down from the 42.
Return.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. This is completed downfield to Likely. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game.
Quarterback, receiver, yeah, they'll get the credit. Those numbers and those stats, they're theirs. But that play happens, Kate, because the big guys up front give them enough time to make it happen. From one side of the field to the other, bingo.
Will line up for the two-point conversion.
Yeah. Hey. Hey, middle.
They send a tight end in motion. All right, they're going to throw for it. And the conversion is no good as that pass falls incomplete.
I've heard great receiver coaches say, watch your fingers wrap around the ball. You know, it's pretty clear he should have had that one, and he didn't get the job done. And 2 points, well, they're left on the table.
And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
10 at their own 35-yard line.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. It's a designated keeper for Allen. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Lining up to take a knee on second down. Now design run. It's Allen.
Yup. Two and oh, baby. 2-0. 2-0. That's what we do, Candace. 2-0.
Watching the NFL on EA Sports.
All we do is take dubs. Keep going. A little more. Yeah, that was definitely my game. Look at the stats. Stats tell you everything you need to know. I'm going to the bathroom.
We are about 15 miles south of downtown Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the New York Giants taking on the Buffalo Bills.
To kick off.
And we are underway in Buffalo. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Play action. Now it's Allen. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And this will be caught at the 30. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Brandon Cooks, 65 yards. And the Bills will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Let's make no bones about it. On paper, they're the better team. They're at home. That's a strong opening drive.
And just think how many times we've seen this type of a matchup. Just what you said, better team at home should steamroll them. And we've seen it go the other way. Sometimes, though, they buy into it and understand we are the better team. Let's go out and prove it right now.
Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. And it's 7-0 Buffalo.
Makes the score Bills 7, Giants nothing. Bass to kick off.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. They'll go play action here with Dart. Pressure gets to him, and down he goes. Back at the 4-yard line. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. Pass is caught by Rondale Robinson. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
And boy, down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field. They'll go. Here's Dart. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Looking to throw, Dart. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson. And some room to work. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 36 yards on the play. What a luxury to have a tight end that can not only catch it, but then can run after the catch like that.
What was the old expression back in the good old days that they used to carry pianos on their backs when they were after they caught the football? Someone would stop and bang out a tune along the way as well. But nowadays, these guys are essentially bulked up wide receivers, and they are a full part of the passing game, and we see a lot of big plays as we just saw there.
And a good physical run that time. He's going to wind up gaining 5 on that one.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
So from the 26-yard line, here's a 2nd down and 4.
Here we go.
Here's Dart. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
Boy, this is a well-orchestrated drive they've put together. You think back to how far they were backed up to start things out, but they've gone on a march since then. And now after that completion there, they've got a 1st and goal.
First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
Ready. Track 70. Buffalo 18. 18. Pioneer. Ready.
Now Dart. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. Theo Johnson, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Giants go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And CD, sometimes you don't need those complicated game plans or the added wrinkles. Last time, now you think about it, couldn't have been any simpler. 1 play, 1 pass, touchdown.
I know those coaches put a lot of work into this game plan, but I don't think they mind possessions like that at all. They just saved those calls for this possession instead.
Here's 2nd and 10. Allen off the play fake. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a 1st down.
Someone's sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass on the first drive and comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the 1st down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
These two teams all tied after 1. Second quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Locked the clock in and this controller wasn't acting up. Dude. Dude. Like, what the fuck?
And they just did not get the snap away in time. Of course, that flag accepted, and it backs the ball up 5 yards. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down and 15 yards to go.
Alert!
Now Allen again. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Brandon Cooks with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Bills have taken the lead. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7.
Giants 7. to kick off for Buffalo.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. Dart. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
To the air, Dart. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Here's Dart. Now he's going to step up and run. And unable to connect, incomplete. Now give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3-and-out, and giving the ball back to their offense.
Dart to throw on 4th down. He's got his target. That's complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down.
A gain of 15. 1st down, New York.
Here we go. 60 Bison, 60 Bison, 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates, 19 Light, 60 Bobcats, 60 Bucks, 18 Rattlers, 18 Rattlers.
Dart looking to throw again. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. He'll get this to Scantlebury. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Nice throw there by the rookie from Ole Miss. And he's got his guys a 1st down. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 26-yard line.
19 tight, 19 tight. Dragon 60. Warriors 70.
To throw now, Dart. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the 2nd quarter, 14-7. Still a few inches short of a 1st down as they come up now on 2nd down. Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
Left side, he's got Robinson. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be 2nd down.
Green,
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd down.
Jameis to throw it. This will be caught at about the 6. And the Giants are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Now a timeout called for by the defense. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. This is caught. It's Robinson with a Giants touchdown. A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the Giants are an extra point away from drawing level. Extra point try good by Gano. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
31-yard line.
That's what we're gonna deal with on fucking day. Apparently. Look at this bro. Apparently. 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 Jesus.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. So that flag will set him back 5 yards. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. On play action, Allen. He's got a man complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. To throw, it's Allen. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25.
13 yards on the play. That's good for the Bills.
On play action, Allen. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
That's another Bills first down. 1st and 10.
Allen. Throw left side to Kincaid. And the Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Now 2nd and 9. Here's Allen to throw it. Now he's going to step up and run. Touchdown! Josh Palmer from 10 yards out. And the Bills will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead is now 21-14.
Giants 14.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
That's all.
Shreds him with a stiff arm. And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. With his slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. To throw is Winston. Man open left side. It's his running back with it. And he'll be forced out of bounds all the way down inside the 20. A big play there just before halftime. 43 yards.
First down. A gain of 43 yards.
Throwing, Winston. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. So after the sack, here's 2nd and 14.
Ready. 5 on the 50. Green, triple team. White. Let me go.
To throw, Winston. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Malik Neighbors in the final seconds of the first half. And the Giants have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Gano the extra point. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. He's letting it fly for Cooks. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
Yo, what the fuck?
At their own 19-yard line.
I guess.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
49-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 49-yard line. Now Winston. Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a first down.
I felt that one all the way up here. How about that big man laying out and making that catch?
Yeah, that wasn't a 180-pound wideout. That was a tight end. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Ready. Flip. Green, triple team. Let me go.
From the gun, Winston. He's got this complete to Robinson. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. 3 touchdown passes now in the ball game for Jameis Winston. And the Giants have broken our tie as they take the lead. Gano for the extra point. And it's good. That makes it a 28-21 game.
Giants 28. Bills 21.
Dead ass.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored, and now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good over as well. Run the best plays you've got to the top performers you have, and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Here's Allen. Now he'll tuck this and run. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Play action. Now it's Allen. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
Now that's all about making something happen as a quarterback, because instead of forcing something on 3rd down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket, waiting for someone to come open, and when he did, he put it on him for a big play and a first down.
Allen now looks to throw. That's going to be caught. It's Palmer. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Allen going to throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he is out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
While you admire anyone trying to pick up an additional couple of yards, they're just not worth it when you take shots like that. Quarterbacks have to stay in the game and stay on the field.
That's caught. Kincaid for the Bills touchdown. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the 3rd. An extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are all tied at 28.
Tyler Bass to kick off.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And they're going to have terrific field position as they finally get to him, but just shy of the midfield stripe.
In a tie game, both sides are looking for something to give them an advantage. It often falls back on special teams, and that return, that could be the spark to untie the game.
Working out of the gun, Winston. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And now off to the races, down the right side. Touchdown, Giants. Tyrone Tracy, 50 yards. And the Giants have moved out in front here in the final minute of the 3rd quarter. Extra point try good by Gano. And they will take a 7-point lead.
To kick off for New York.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play. And
it's caught inside the 25. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Buffalo. The Bills have the football, but they trail here as we begin quarter number 4. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. To the air, Allen. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Brandon Cooks, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this 4th quarter. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. From the shotgun, it's Winston. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards.
It's a gain of 8.
Jameis going to shift him around. Straight ahead, here's Tracy. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. Winston. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
Ready? Flip, 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 flip. Green, double T. Follow. Where we go?
Winston to throw for it on 4th. This is caught by Robinson. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. The Giants go on 4th but come up empty. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Cook. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Allen off the play fake. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down.
Bills, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11.
Considering they've seen him have some big gains against them throughout this game, that's got to feel like a measure of revenge as they trap him behind the line of scrimmage for a loss.
And now they'll throw with Allen. And this one too low.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, 4th quarter. Maybe you do start to watch. Is the arm there, the leg's still there? This has been a tough game. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland. And the Giants are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. This is 1st and 10.
Ready? Sonic, flag, 5 on the 50. 5 on the 50. White. Flip.
Following the interception, Winston. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a score to break this tie.
Ready? Follow. Green, double T. Sonic. Where do we go?
Winston. That's caught downfield by Neighbors. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50.
Forget about matriculating the ball down the field at this point of the game. They needed a big chunk, and they got one. And now you're one completion away from giving your kicker a chance to win the game.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
Gotta go, in and out, let's go. Cut.
Wilson to throw. Oh, look at this. It's intercepted. Escapes the defender. But we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie-ball game in the 4th quarter.
And, Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Mears used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
That run's successful in large part because they had a lot of extra help blocking up front.
Yeah, you've got guys who can do that very, very well. In addition, they can catch the football. So sometimes when they line up with 3 tight ends, it's not necessarily to run it, and that gives you an advantage when you do decide to barrel off the line of scrimmage and block people downfield.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. To throw is Allen. Down inside the 10. And down to the 7-yard line. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds left to play. Allen. Well, that's going to be caught. Touchdown. And they've broken our tie here in the final minute. So add another one into the touchdown column. What a game. That is now 6 touchdown passes for him so far in this one. So now Allen and the Bills going to stay out and go for 2.
The Bills are
now Allen. And this one's caught. And their 4th quarter lead grows by a couple more.
Bills 43, Giants 35.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Oh, a good return up past the 30.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Here's 1st down.
Cut. Guys, listen. 25.
Now Wilson. Now he's going to step up and run. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Some coaches like to take the shorter, more reliable yardage, and some, they like to go for the big shot. No fear in risking a deep ball there, but it wasn't enough to get them the completion.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Maxwell Hairston. Well, this game has not been short on intrigue, but that's the backbreaker right there, and it's going to put any hope of victory to bed.
Yeah, they knew they needed the touchdown, and when you have that little time remaining, they know they've got no choice except to go for broke, and that they did.
And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. A big gain there, and that should certainly be enough to put this one in the win column.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
And Allen is actually going to throw it here. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now.
Down near the goal line, things really get physical. You're always anticipating a running play, but when they do throw it, things happen quickly. A little bit of a bang-bang play there that falls incomplete.
Allen to throw. Allen going to run with it. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Allen going to run with it. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland. first down.
Touchdown, Giants.
Overall, he's had a productive day throwing the football, but that time maybe trying to do a little too much, and it backfired with a pick six.
In the old days, defensive coaches would have been beside themselves with all the yardage that had been piled up with him throwing the football. But in this age of football, what they care about most? Possession.
And he is in. The play works, and we are headed to overtime. Final whistle blows, and we need some extra time here to decide who will be the victor.
60 minutes, just not enough some days to decide who's going to win the game.
So the first crack here in overtime goes to the New York Giants as we are back underway. Oh, trying to gauge the sun, and he muffs it. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
The Giants take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
The Giants first down.
Wilson. And a quick throw here, that's complete. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that'll make it second down.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 44-yard line.
Now it's Wilson. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. And this is a touchdown. Now, it's not over yet, but they draw first blood here in this overtime. The Giant offense going to stay on the field as they'll go for 2.
The Giants will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Wilson going to throw for it. And he'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point lead. And, of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Why wouldn't I end the game? That was just dumb. That was just a dumb fucking play.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. First throw of overtime for Allen. He's letting it fly for Cooks. Oh, and that is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. On play action, Allen. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. That is incomplete.
Dude.
It's been a nice day for him as a passer and as a runner. One of the few mistakes he's made in this ball game. The wrong choice on that one. That one goes incomplete.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. And the Giant rush gets home as down he goes. Brian Burns flying in there and dropping him for the sack. A stop here is a game winner in overtime. Here comes 4th down. Here's Allen. He's letting it fly for Cooks. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a first down. A lack of discipline defensively on 4th down, and now that leads to a 1st and 10. Now Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
That's going to be caught. And the Bills are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. He's padding his already great numbers here in overtime. More importantly, though, moving his guys downfield.
And I think that's exactly what's going through his head right now. Moving them downfield, putting them in a position to win the game. The stats, that's for
touchdown Bills. So that is going to tie an NFL record that has stood for more than 70 years. 7 touchdown passes in one game. It was first done by Sid Luckman of the Bears in 1943, then by Adrian Burke of the Eagles in 54, and now that mark equaled here in this one. So now Allen and the Bills going to stay out and go for 2.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
That's caught. And he's not going to get there. So they come up empty on the 2-point conversion, and they are unable to tie up this football game.
I like how he talks
So a
shit.
very interesting final chapter to this proverbial book here in this one, because they were in field goal range, could have won it with a field goal, elect to go for the touchdown. I still don't know what they were doing.
as great as this game.
Like, you talk shit towards the game, bro. Alright. I'm not even counting that shit. Fuck that. I'm not even fucking counting that fucking game. That was bullshit. I should have fucking ended that shit. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. I'm not counting that shit. 100% I'm not counting that shit. We're not counting that bullshit game because we should have fucking...
With a new stadium rising just to the west of us, for now we're back for football in the familiar setting of Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Buffalo Bills. Mike Tirico next to the great tight end, Greg Olson. Glad you are joining us for this one. And off we go in Western New York. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Rodgers going to put it up to get started. Here's a screen set up for Warren.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early 3rd down coming up.
And it's 3rd down.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. That's complete. Calvin Austin. 16-yard pickup on that one. Good for a Steeler 1st down.
That's good for the Steelers.
From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. He's going to air one out for Metcalf.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. Even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
It's a gain of 4. And it's
On third down, Rodgers. That's complete to his running back, Kenneth Gainwell. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting fourth down decision. From the gun, Rodgers. That's taken in. And he's going to have the Steelers first down. It's a gain of 12 on fourth down.
Steelers first down. First and 10.
Now Rodgers. Working free downfield. It's Thielen. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
That's another
Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's first and 10.
first down.
On the handoff, this is Warren.
You can't make this shit. Absolutely.
You talk about the moves, spinning out of that tackle, turning it into a gain of 7.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
To throw, it's Rodgers. This one caught at the 4. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down. But they are set up with first and goal.
Steelers first
At this
down.
point, just fuck.
First and goal.
Rodgers now. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
Incomplete.
He's got to find a way to hold on to that one. I mean, you're right on the doorstep of the end zone. And listen, I understand that hit is coming. But guess what? That hit's coming whether you catch it or not.
And he'll take this one in. Jalen Warren. Touchdown Steelers. Chris Boswell on for the point after. He's got it. And the Steelers will take a 7-0 lead.
Steelers 7. Bills nothing. Chris Boswell the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. On the return, it's Ty Johnson. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Allen. This one caught by Khalil Shakir. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
15 yards.
How about 15 yards to kick off the drive? It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
So after one, it's the Steelers with the early lead. More after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Bills with it to start quarter number 2, as they've got it with first and 10. Fake the handoff, and now it's Allen. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete. He was looking for Brandon Cooks with that pass. And it'll be second down. Allen working from the pistol. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their...
I'm done. Oh God, I'm done. I'm ending stream now, bro. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. I'm ending stream. I'm so fucking disappointed in myself after last fucking game. I don't give a fuck. I'm so fucking pissed after last fucking game. We should have fucking won that shit. We should have fucking won that shit. Too easy. Are you the same fucking yeah, he is. Bro, fucking play me again and I promise you you're fucking losing. I promise you you're fucking losing. Actually got lucky bitch. No. Stupid fuck. Wanna message me, you're fucking stupid. You got fucking lucky because my dumbass decided, you know what? Let's just give him the fucking ball. Why the fuck are we even trying at that point? That was so fucking stupid of me. What the fuck was I thinking? I'm so done. I don't give a fuck. We were just fucking good, bro. We were just fucking doing good. And then this shit happens. I don't give a shit. I really don't. I really fucking don't. I'm better fucking end stream. I swear to God. I was gonna stream until 5:30. No, I'm fucking ending it in 30 minutes, bro. If we don't fucking win this game, I'm fucking ending it. Like on everything, bro.
We are 20 minutes south of downtown Buffalo. It is Highmark Stadium here in Orchard Park, New York. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Buffalo Bills.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. That's Harrison Butker, set to get things started. And off we go from Orchard Park. Now an opening past the 30. Ray Davis, still going. And he takes this all the way back for 6. The opening kickoff of the afternoon turns into a touchdown. Greg, a dream start to this one. The opening kickoff taken back all the way for the first points of the game.
And each one of these teams, Mike, they've spent the entire week discussing how can we get off to a fast start, but you don't get out to much of a faster start in returning the opening kickoff of the game. It's a dream start, as you said, and man, you just don't draw it up much better than that.
Nico Remigio to bring it back. And he can only get back to the 16-yard line.
Remigio off the return. The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
Hey, rip left. Yellow. Hey, 57, attack! I don't need to. Right.
Throwing right away is Mahomes. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Yellow. Hey, rip.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And he's going to have this one up near the 28. They get 12 yards on that pass. Good for a Chiefs 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
They put Kelsey in motion. This one, a deep shot for Rice. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. Mahomes to Rice for a big play. A gain of 48.
Both pre-snap and post-snap. This is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it.
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. That's Greg Russo in there for the sack.
Down by Gregory Russo. It's 2nd down.
Play clock has expired. They're not going to get this one off on top. Mahomes now on second down. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start, and a loss of yards on the play.
Hey, 43, 15. Hey, Sunday, hey, color. Yellow.
Third and long for Mahomes. He's got it inside the 5. And he's going to be taken down.
It's a gain of 31 yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs first down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. Wow, the coverage excellent there. It'll bring up second and goal.
15.
To the air once more, it's Mahomes. To the goal line and in. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Chiefs. Harrison Butker now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Chiefs will tie things up at 7-7 here in the opening quarter. We're all tied, 7 apiece. And the kick's away. To return, here's Ray Davis. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return. Allen going to throw to get things going. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
319! Hey, home, look out!
To the air on second down. Here's Allen. Down the field. He's got the hook up to Shaquille. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
6 yards.
The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
43-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Allen. Rolling to the left. He'll tuck it and take off. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line.
20 more yards.
Anytime the quarterback has the ability to extend the play with his legs, it just puts so much pressure on the defense. Here you are thinking you have all the routes manned up. There's nowhere to go with the ball. And next thing you know, he breaks the pocket, and he's able to pick up the first down.
Here's Allen now on first. Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive.
A loss of 6.
Multiple times and all pro. That is Chris Jones getting through there to drop him for a loss of 6. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
16.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
Now Allen facing third and long. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. And he's trying to get to the marker, but he's not going to get there. About a yard short. Now, what do you do on 4th and 1? They'll try and throw for it with Allen. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a first down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense. If he's able to get the ball out of his hand on time, that's probably a completion, but there's a little hesitation for one reason or another, and by the time he lets it go, he has a defender bearing down on him and leads to an incompletion.
And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. A couple of first downs to start this drive. They're 1st and 10, up at the 42.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. Greg and I back in Buffalo after this. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Man in motion is Brown. Mahomes on first down. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Off the bootleg, it's Mahomes. He's going to run it. And he'll get down and avoid the hit. Gain about 7, setting up third down.
Take a look at his eyes. You can see the quarterback clearly going through all of his progressions, and he's quick to realize there's nowhere to go with this ball. He makes the right decision and gets out of there, picks up some good yardage, and gets down on the ground.
It is 3rd and long.
Hey, Sunday. Attack!
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And he's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're 2nd. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. On 4th down, it's Matt Ariza. It's a punt for KC. Khalil Shakir returning for the Bills. Take it in at the 8. And some nifty running on the return. But got some good yardage before he was taken down. From 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Now a throw here. It's backwards. He might be looking to throw this into space. And he will dive into the end zone. 74 yards. Touchdown, Buffalo. Pass now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Bills will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Bills 14, Chiefs 7.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Remigio now on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. Into the secondary, past the 40. Inside the 20. And he will dive into the end zone. 74 yards. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Chiefs.
Well, that's a way to start a drive. He takes it all the way to the house. I don't know what they were talking about on the last series, but they've come out on this series, Greg, with the right answer for the touchdown.
And Mike, the reason a lot of teams start off drives with the run plays to allow themselves to operate ahead of the chains. Well, not this guy. He found the alley, he took it, and he's off to the races for 6.
And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Allen. That one downfield for Cooks. That one broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on 1st down, couldn't connect. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Really nice job there of not only tracking the ball, but then putting yourself in position to make the play. And that's step 1. I promise you step 2 on that sideline. His secondary coach is saying, hey, next time you can get your hand on the ball, let's try to come away with that takeaway.
The Bills going to use their final timeout here, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. They go play action now. Here's Allen. He's going to look downfield once again. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. A huge play just before the half. It's a gain of 34.
46-yard line.
Tyler Bass on to try the field goal. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. So Sean McDermott going to send on the field goal unit now. And this was the old NFL record spot, a 63-yard attempt. That one's on target, and it is good from the other side of midfield. One of the longest field goals in NFL history.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
3 points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. Remigio now on the return. And he goes nowhere, buried back at the 15-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
Yellow!
On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Forced to his right. Now a deep ball looking for Brown.
I love that they continue to stay aggressive here, Mike, and that route right there, we used to call it a big 8. It's a deep post route, but the ball placement isn't exactly where it needs to be, and
So
that's a missed opportunity.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing is Mahomes. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
Back in the day, Mike, you know how they decided who played offense and who played defense? The guys who caught the ball better played offense, and the guys who couldn't play defense. And now, that's obviously not the case anymore. But this is one of those that still gives defensive players a bad rap.
Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. He's going to let this one go for Worthy.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
On 4th down, they snap it to Mahomes. And he cannot get the throw off. He's going to be sacked. And then
Of course, he quits. Told you, if I lose this game, I was gonna end the stream, and I guess we didn't lose the game. So we're not ending the stream. Let me just fix my fucking record at this point. I did say if I lost that game, I was gonna end stream and we didn't lose. Good. That's how it should fucking be if my mic doesn't fall. Jesus Lord. I'm gonna be tired as fuck for work, bro. I'm gonna be fucking tired for work, bro. It's fine, I'm going to fucking Dunkin' after this shit. Just to get a fucking coffee. But yeah, this is just fucking bullshit. I should have won one of those games and we would have had like a 4-3 record. So we're not doing the fucking playbooks right now. Or we're not doing a record right now because fuck it. At this point, fuck it.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to upstate New York and Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Buffalo Bills.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Oh, and he gets it all wrong. Penalty flag's going to come in and mark this one out beyond the 40-yard line. Now Allen on first down. He's going to test this secondary right away. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
It's second down and 10.
On play action, here's Allen. He's going to try it here again. And he will go all the way. Brandon Cooks. Touchdown, Bills. Well, fireworks right out of the gate here, Greg. It only takes 2 plays to put 6 on the board, and they do it with a big pressure. Too much, and he goes down.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but the execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
This taken in at the 8-yard line. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. A first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
No gain on the play.
They'll try again here, 2nd and 10.
The 24-yard line.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. That's down the field for Lamb. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Cole Bishop. And the Bills are going to get the football here at their own 38-yard line.
Well, that's the fast start they talked about all week, Mike. You come out, you take the immediate lead with your opening drive. Your defense goes out there, they force a turnover early. All these plays allow you to just keep stacking momentum early in this ballgame. This game is far from over, but anytime you get out to a start like this, it is a lot harder for your opponent to battle back.
2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Allen. He's looking deep, for Shakir. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
10 yards to go.
Play action now, and here's Allen. He'll try to run for it. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a first down.
A gain of 12 yards.
This is an element that defensively you always have to be ready to defend. You can't just accept that it's a pass and be so consumed with the receivers downfield. You have to account for the quarterback as a scrambler. You can see why, as he's able to get out of the pocket and pick up the first down.
That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by their rookie corner.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Play fake. Prescott. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. And he'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
It's a gain of 16, and very quickly, a first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Kill! 27!
A first down throw from Prescott. He's got a man. It's C.D. Lamb. Down the sideline. And he will score. C.D. Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession one. What are you going to do in response on possession two? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Johnson now to return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
27-yard line.
Let's go.
To throw on first and 10, Allen. Open man downfield, it's Kincaid. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 28 yards.
A pickup there of 28 yards.
First down.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for first and 10. Fake the handoff, and now it's Allen. This one intercepted. Picked off by Donovan Wilson. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
First and 10.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking at him.
Oh, in trouble, and down he goes.
Prescott sacked. Aggressive 9 yards. It's second down.
Now a second down throw for Prescott. Crushed, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
He was
Third and long. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Shaq Thompson.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now, Mike. He just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
Allen working from the pistol. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
56!
To the air once more, it's Allen. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. Oh, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. The throw on the run is complete, and he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. A gain of 21 on that pass play. First down, Buffalo.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
One more time going up top with Allen. That's deep for the back of the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. Brandon Cooks. Touchdown, Bills. His 2nd catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns. Allen leading the Bills to the line for this 2-point try.
The Bills are lining
Bill look to throw. This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
14. Cowboys 7.
1 quarter in the books. The Bills with the early advantage. More after this. You're watching the NFL right here on EA Sports.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Now return coming from the 7. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
29-yard line.
Kill! Yeah, here we go. I take point in.
First down, Prescott. He'll find his tight end. That's Jake Ferguson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. What a way to kick off a drive. That's a gain of 30 and another first down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Yeah! Here we go. Point in. 26.
Now it's a bootleg with Prescott. A throw on the move is caught. And he's in. C.D. Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. His 2nd catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Johnson now to return. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Allen. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35.
It's a gain of 11.
They get 11 and quickly pick up a first down.
1st and 10.
So from the 36, it is 1st and 10. To throw is Allen. A dive and a catch. Incredible. Couple of big plays to start this drive. How about 17 on this one?
And that's what you call being fearless, going over the middle. That's not everybody's cup of tea in this league, Mike. Some guys love to operate outside the numbers, and some guys understand their role is in the middle of the field.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The Marvion Overshown focused on the quarterback there, and he ran him down for a loss of 6. Allen now on 2nd down. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
It's now third down and 16.
Regular. All 52. What is that?
From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's taken in. It's James Cook. Down the left sideline. And he will go all the way. James Cook, touchdown Buffalo. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A third touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
A short one taken at the 10. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. Here's a screen set up to Williams. He's got room past the 25. And they're going to mark him down right at the 30-yard line.
12 yards. And the Cowboys first down. 1st and 10.
Prescott on 1st down. A quick slant taken by Lamb. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
Up 2nd and a yard.
Really nice timing on that slant route. You can tell the quarterback and the wide receiver are completely on the same page, and when executed at that level, it's virtually impossible to stop.
Second down, Prescott. They'll look to set up the screen here. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. Good-looking screenplay there, a gain of 11 and a first down.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off.
Tre'Davious White in coverage. Knocks that one away.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Yeah, here we go.
They'll throw again. Dak forced out wide. He's going to let one go deep for Lamb. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their 2nd. Clock will stop with 33 seconds to go until halftime. In motion, Lamb.
Here we go. Go to 54. Go to 54. Switch it. Hey.
Again, Prescott to the air. Throwing over the middle. This one is complete. And he will score! Touchdown, Cowboys.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Johnson now to return. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return.
At their own 40-yard line.
Half 10.
On 1st and 10, it's Allen. He'll find his running back, Cook. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
Gain of 17 yards.
The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in half number 1.
At the 43-yard line.
Play action. It's Allen. That one downfield for Cooks. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they're going to mark him inside the 10-yard line. 35 more yards. Back-to-back big plays to get this drive rolling.
At the 8-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Allen. That's hauled in at the 2. And he'll take it on in. Dawson Knox. Touchdown, Bills. Now Bass to tack on the extra point. It's up and through. And the Bills go up by 7, 28-21. So, still the matter of 6 seconds remaining in this half. And the kick's away. Cavante Turpin on the return. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. Prescott now. That's down the field for Lamb. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
The drive begins with a run by Williams. Down the sideline, past the 45.
How is he so fucking...
And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 73 yards. Touchdown, Dallas. The extra point by Aubrey is good. Cowboys have come back to level things. It's 28 all. So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. Davis now to return it.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
1st and 10 now from the 36. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. Nowhere to go, he is taken down.
And it looked like that zone coverage had his head a little bit spinning there, Mike. I'm not sure he got a real clear picture of what the defense was giving him, and as a result, he holds the ball a little bit longer than he would have liked, and the defense is able to get home.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 28 yards.
They'll have a first down. It's a gain of 28.
Alert, alert. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Allen to throw. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass falls incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
319.
Throwing on 2nd down. It's Allen. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Former 3rd overall pick, Quinnen Williams. He's able to force the big loss on the sack, and it sets up 3rd and long. Escaping to his left. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And It's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
They'll try and throw for it with Allen. That's taken in, and he's going to have the first down. An aggressive call there, but it works out as they convert on fourth down.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
On play action, Allen. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
That's over the middle to his tight end, Kincaid. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
To throw once more, here's Allen. That is hauled in at the 5. And the Bills are looking at a 1st and goal. He takes it all the way down to the 2.
Another Bills 1st down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Home. Hey, tight.
A design run here for Allen. And he will do it himself. He's in. Josh Allen. Touchdown, Buffalo. Extra point try by Bass. The kick is good. And the Bills will go up by 7. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. This one taken at the 10. And he'll be taken down on the return on what will be the final play of this 3rd quarter.
Here we go, 46. Yeah, 26.
4th quarter begins, and it's a run by Williams. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick 1st down. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10.
37-yard line.
26.
On play action, here's Dak. He's going to let one go deep for Lamb. And that's all out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
On 3rd down, Prescott. That's complete left side to Pickens. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
47. 26.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the 4th, but they will turn it over.
Yep, good game, buddy.
That was a good game. Can't believe fucking what's his name's not even streaming right now. Crazy.
The NFL is on EA Sports as we bring you a look inside Highmark Stadium here at Orchard Park, New York. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Buffalo Bills.
Brett, bro, give me the fucking ball. Let's get this game moving. I can't fucking pick a play. Are you dead ass? There's three fucking things that I can pick, bro. And it's not letting me pick them. Okay. Yeah.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
And we are underway in Buffalo.
I ain't doing it.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
21-yard line.
Allen going to look to throw on the first play. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And that certainly could be a sign of things to come because they're blitzing to start this ball game, and it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
Second and 10. Allen off the play fake. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Into space at the 45. And he's going to get this down inside the 40 before he's finally ridden out of bounds. A big play here for Buffalo. 42 yards. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Now a throw here out wide. He might be looking to throw this again. And this one nearly intercepted. That one might need to go back to the drawing board. Almost a disaster. It winds up just an incomplete pass, though. Here's 2nd and 10. Again, they'll throw with Allen. Allen going to run with it. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there on the opening drive, but that ball's incomplete.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it, and the Ravens are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
After the interception, here's Jackson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10. Jackson. This will go to Henry out wide. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Jackson from the shotgun. He'll try and do this himself. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first. They'll set up to throw. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
That's another Baltimore first down. A gain of 22 yards. And the Ravens first down.
Now Jackson. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Derrick Henry, 29 yards. And the Ravens have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. Well, forget about the weapons out wide. He knows he's got another weapon in the backfield in the passing game, Charles, and he utilized him perfectly on that play.
And the offense coordinator showed me something on that play, Brandon, because so often during a game, our cameras find them looking down at their play sheets, and you wonder if they're absorbing anything. He had something specific in mind, and he went to it, and it worked well.
Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds.
Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Finding Shakir across the formation. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down. But no matter your experience level as a quarterback, you throw an interception on that first drive, maybe a little shaken up. Nice response there to get their first down.
I think you make an excellent point. I don't care who you are. You throw an interception, it's going to get to you a little bit. But the ones that we've seen that are the best, you never know.
And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Khalil Shakir, 41 yards. And the Bills are an extra point away from evening this one up. An extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are tied at 7.
Tyler Bass to kick off.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
They're on the 17-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
The NFL's leading rusher in 2019 and 2020, Derrick Henry. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Throwing is Jackson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Derrick Henry all alone. And now a fumble. The ball's out. Now this is picked up by the Bills. And the return stops at the 39-yard line. These two teams all tied after 1. Second quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football.
Yeah, you should quit after that one. You had a wide open touchdown. You had such an open touchdown, bro.
As they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10.
What the fuck was he thinking?
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's a 2nd down and 4. Here's Allen to throw it. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the
right side and intercepted. And the Ravens are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. You don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off? His biorhythms? What is it?
You went horoscope on us, David.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm trying to come up with something.
Anything, right? He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
At the 45-yard line.
Jackson now. Open man, that's Henry. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line.
That's good for a Baltimore first down.
A first down carry for Henry. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and 3. Here's Jackson. Throw right side, going to be taken in by Henry. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 14. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Here's Jackson to throw. He's got Derrick Henry again, back-to-back catches. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. Now it's Jackson. So he stopped for no gain. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. He caught it right at the line of scrimmage, and before he could even think about advancing it forward, he got hit.
Great tackling, because that's what you're taught. Don't give up yards after the catch, and most offenses make a living.
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. This defense, so many things to worry about in the red zone area, but you'd have to almost think that Lamar Jackson running the football, that might be number 1.
It should be number 1, and in this portion of the field where things shrink a little bit because the receivers can't run past anyone because they'll run out of real estate, you should have all eyes on Lamar Jackson when the ball is snapped and try and keep him back in the pocket.
Yeah, I don't think that they were surprised he was running it there. They just couldn't stop him, and he ends up in the end zone.
What are we doing? We're just going to sit here the whole time. Okay.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Now after the touchdown, Loop back out to kick this one away. He takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
At their own 26-yard line.
Using Lamar Jackson to fucking run the whole fucking time. Every time he's boxed out, he uses Lamar. Every time it's a fucking 4th and 10, he fucking uses Lamar.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And within trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. Shakir hauls it in. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half.
Five wide. What's that?
Now Allen. Now he'll tuck this and run.
You're
Give him a couple on the scramble. It's second down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Play action. Now it's Allen. Wide open receiver complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Khalil Shakir with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And that's going to be short of the landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball's going to come out to the 40. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. And they'll send the slot in motion left. Jackson. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. Now this is picked up by the Bills. And his guys are going to take over.
Told this dumbass.
At the 34-yard line. Well, that's unfortunate because he had a nice run going, but give credit to the defense. They got a hand in the cookie jar there, CD.
You have to think about vision, finding a place to get down after you know you've gotten all you can out of a run, and obviously ball security is paramount. In today's football, everyone's coming after the rock. You've got to make sure you protect it and protect the yardage you just gained. And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
On play action, Allen. Then he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw, and in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
And this one will not get there. It's off to the left anyway. It's no good. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Tyler Bass to kick off.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistled dead, and the ball's going to be placed up at the 40-yard line. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at the 40. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, 60 yards. And the Ravens come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. As he was shuffling right out of the pocket, you could just tell he was going to take a shot downfield. He had his eyes down there the whole way.
He certainly did. He wasn't taking off to go, right? When he was flushed from the pocket, a lot of times you see him Eyes will drop, ball will get tucked, and he takes off, becomes a running back. But as you noted, stayed alive as a passer, tremendous body control, and a pretty good arm there, too.
Now after the touchdown, Loop back out to kick this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good...
And that's caught inside the 30. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Khalil Shakir, 70 yards. And the Bills are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are tied at 21.
Tyler Bass to kick off.
So all square here in this third quarter as the kick's away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And these two teams have traded touchdowns so far with their first possessions here in the third quarter, so we're right back to where we started at intermission.
Yeah, how about that? Tied at the half, tied after the first 2 drives of the third quarter, 1 for each. That tells me that someone's defense has got to step up and make a big play and try and change the momentum of this game.
First down.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. To throw is Jackson. Right back to Henry, and Henry's got it again. And a gain of 4 gets him right to the midfield stripe.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Now it's Jackson. They set up the screen for Henry. On the move past the 40. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Well, partner, they've used him quite well out of the backfield in this one. And here's another nice example. They set up the screen, and he's able to pick his way downfield for a nice gain there.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw. Pass on the crossing route is complete. This is Andrews. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. A big play there on the catch and run. 33 yards.
Hey, report!
Jackson. Back in the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete. Down this close to the goal line, first down. Surprised that wasn't a run?
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on first down in this situation because second down, that gives me that option.
And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line. Third and goal, and still a long way from the end zone.
It's third down and goal.
Here's Henry. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. It's a loss of a full 3 yards, and it brings up fourth down. And this one is right through. And with it, they'll take the lead at 24-21. So a response there to the touchdown of the opening drive of this third quarter as they're able to reclaim the lead.
And I think you'll take that because obviously you'd like to be able to match them touchdown for touchdown, but the first order of business was to get the lead back, and they've done that. Now you want to give a good pep talk to your defense to take it from there.
At their own 23-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And Charles, the name of the game last time, efficiency. Their very first snap, they connected for a quick touchdown.
They get more value than just the points from that series as well. Only needing one play, it keeps the entire offense rested up.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
That should have been mine, honestly.
On play action, Allen. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. There we go. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. You can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone carrying around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture. Back now in Buffalo. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Here's Allen. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And this is caught inside the 5. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Dalton Kincaid. 39 yards. And the Bills have moved out in front here in the fourth quarter. And unable to connect. They don't get the two-point conversion here. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a two-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. And the ball on the 30. Here's 2nd and 4.
Second and 4 at the 30-yard line.
From the gun, it's Jackson. Now he's going to step up and run. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring him down. That time, finally, a measure of revenge as they get him down behind the line.
It almost felt like relief, didn't it? Because with the success he's had throughout this game, you'd almost expect him to get free and pick up 10 to 15 every time he takes off. Not in that case. That has to feel good for the defense. How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. And he is going to have a Ravens first down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long. 11 yards on the pickup, and that'll be good for Baltimore first. Now Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Henry up the middle. Sheds him off at the 45. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. Less than 2 to play with just a field goal separating these two sides. They keep it with Henry on first down. And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory. Here's 2nd and a yard.
A gain of 9.
Again, it's Henry. On a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line.
17 yards.
Probably had 60,000 thinking pass right there, including us in the booth.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That was a big call, big guts on that one. And guess what? That run, it'll pay dividends.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. 10th carry now for Derrick Henry. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And that'll be caught by the big tight end, Andrews. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Here's 1st and goal. Henry will score. Touchdown, Baltimore. What a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the 4th quarter.
And, partner, that's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys calling the plays. And if I may introduce just one downside to the mix, might be a little bit too much time left. Enough on the clock for a final last-ditch effort to try and steal this win away.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Their own 33-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Throwing, Allen. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And Allen will have the 1st down as he's able to slide to avoid the contact at the end. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go. That's going to be caught. It's Palmer. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done.
That's another Bills 1st down. 1st and 10.
Here's Allen. And that will be incomplete with a clock showing 18 seconds now to go.
Well, this defense has been physical all game long, and it certainly looks like they're not going to back off and make things any easier. They want to keep making life miserable for the receivers all the way to the end.
To throw is Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. They'll come to the line now on a 3rd and 6. Now Allen. He's got his target. That's complete. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds.
19 yards.
That's what they need right now. Get the 1st down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Defensively now, one more play to stop. What are they looking for?
You want to take away their #1 running option that you've scouted and take away their #1 receiver and see if someone else can beat you.
Here now, 2nd and goal. Allen. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. Now an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. He's got it, and this is indeed up to a 3-point lead.
Makes the score Bills 34, Ravens 31.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
To kick off for Buffalo.
And not a good return at all. Down inside the 10, all the way back at the 7. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner, although on that last play they were so backed up it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded because we've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brandon Gaudin saying so long, everybody.
I will be right back because I gotta use the bathroom again. Oh man. Alright, man, I'll be back.
All right, no table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Buffalo Bills and the Buffalo Bills. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And we're off and running from Western New York. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot.
This is probably my last.
So first down from the 41.
This is probably my last game. I'm not even
Go! Play action now. Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Went for that big shot. They wanted to get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Yeah, this group likes to be aggressive. An early incompletion's not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of one brick, and they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So that brings up 4th and long. So an 0-2 start to the game for him, Brock, and not surprisingly, his team headed to the sideline after a 3-and-out.
I think it's going to take a few more incompletions before they start to panic, but that's far from the type of start they had planned for in this one.
Oh, he has somebody. It's caught. And he's in. Oh, the double pass stuns him and ends with a touchdown. Sean McDermott keeping his offense out there. They're going for 2. To throw again, it's Allen. This is caught for 2, and right away they jump out to an 8-0 lead. So really a dream start at home for this team. They add on the 2-point try, and they are quickly up 8-0.
So much game left, but they trusted that even if the conversion failed, they can make up those points over the course of the game. But even more than that, Kate, what they've done now to this home crowd to get them off their seats, I can't wait to hear the volume when the defense hits the field.
The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. First down of the game for James Cook. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground, you could throw beyond the sticks, really create some indecision now defensively.
He's got Khalil Shakir. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
He's going to push one deep down, and there's a man there. It's intercepted. Taylor rapping to pick that one off. And the Bills get the football back across midfield before going down inside the 45-yard line on the return. Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed.
Of course he quits. This is going to be last game. And then I'm getting off track. I got to get ready for work.
Known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Coming up, we have a good one for you between the Indianapolis Colts and the Buffalo Bills.
Tyler Bass to kick off.
Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. It's Amir Abdullah with the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
The Colts take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Jonathan Taylor. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Offense in the hurry up here.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and
To throw, here's Jones. Trying for the deep ball. That's grabbed inside the 30. It's an Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts take a 6-0 lead right away. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
The Colts ready to kick this one away, and away we go once more. Ty Johnson now to return.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Quick throw out wide. I think this might be a double pass. He's got him. It's caught. Into the red zone. And he's in. Oh, the double pass stuns him. It ends with a touchdown.
Dirty son of a bitch. Motion double pass. Somebody's been watching fucking MMG.
Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Bills start off well to tie things 7-7.
Tyler Bass to kick off.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And this one will not make it to the landing zone. So the same as it going out of bounds now. This is going to come out to the 40-yard line.
Don't use Taylor.
Taylor now up the middle. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter. That was pretty cool right there. I mean, that is an underrated effort on that play from his target, hustling and bustling his way to make sure he was in the neighborhood of that throw. So the Zebras, they couldn't penalize the throwaway.
Right side, this is caught by Taylor. And that will not be enough for a first down. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. Jones setting up the play action. Throw caught by his running back. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
14 yards. That's good for the Colts. First down.
Again, Jones to the air.
That was
Broke him
so
out right as the
open.
defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so that brings up 2nd down.
Let's go now.
Jones gonna throw again. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Let's go.
3rd and long for him here. Completed over the middle. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down. And dose of the hurry up here.
8-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Cougar 19. Go.
Now Jones on 4th down. That one nabbed by Warren. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Offense to the line fast.
5-yard gain on the play. And the Colts first down.
To the air once more. Here's Jones. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. That throw intended for Tyler Warren. So second down coming up. To throw again, it's Jones. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. Third down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
19 Tiger.
Jones now on third down. Gets this one to Pierce. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow. Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Johnson now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
56.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. And this one is launched downfield. Cut at the 20-yard line. And this will reach the red zone. He takes it down to the 17.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
On the move, headed right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
I'll give this quarterback credit. He bought as much time as he could, but eventually, the only option left was to throw it away.
Back to the air, Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Has it down close. And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. The Colts have taken the early lead. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. About to begin the second here, the Bills definitely thinking points. Cook. How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here.
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
And oh, he got it! Interception! Picked off Zaire Franklin. And the Colts take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
Yeah, I totally get it. You pass it here because that's what's comfortable. Largely, it's what you did to get down inside the red zone, but so often what works in theory doesn't work in practice, and it can lead to some pretty nasty results.
Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Looking from the gun, here's Jones. Right side, this is reeled in by Warren. And he's taken down here at the 16-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's good for a Colts. First down.
Taylor gets it on 1st and 10. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, two-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
Rolling into enemy territory. Now he's past the 25.
Daniel Jones not good.
All the way. Touchdown, Indy. The Colts pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. That score was less about the throw, although it was good, partner, but it was more about getting it to somebody who knew exactly what to do with it.
Well, Kate, it's a good thing the touchdown shows up on both their stat sheets, because sometimes, well, it's quarterback who delivers, and sometimes it's the effort after the catch that really makes the magic happen.
That one splits the uprights, and the Colts make it a 10-point ball game.
Spencer Schrader to kick off.
The Colts ready to kick this one away, and away we go once more. On the return, here's Ray Davis. Making some progress here. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Allen on the play action. Buying some time left. Now he takes it, and he's brought down at the line.
Just one of those situations, not much to be had there no matter what he did with the ball. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down.
Hurry the fuck up and pick a fucking defensive play. Jesus Christ.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Headed out right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
He's looking deep once again. This is caught inside the 15. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills make it a 1-score game before halftime. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
Abdullah now to return. And he only gets to around the 15 before being brought down.
The Colts take over 1st and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Play fake, Jones. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Second down carry for Taylor. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 12 yards.
They go play fake with Jones. Buying some time right. That finds Pittman complete. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. Now we get a timeout from the Colts. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 1st and 10 from the 32. They give to Taylor, right side. Continuing to move past the 45. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. They got 21 yards on the play. And that is good for an Indianapolis 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Jones. The throw right side finds Pittman. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Working quickly here.
12 more yards. That's another Colts first down.
On first down, Jones finds him over the middle. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Timeout, Indianapolis. That's its second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10. Working inside the red zone. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's out of bounds. Looks like right around the 5-yard line, partner. So they're going to be set up with first and goal.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Operating from the gun, it's Jones. Touchdown, Indianapolis. The Colts will add to their lead at the end of the half. Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
That one right down the middle. And the Colts make it a 10-point ball game. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. Looking to throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Spencer Schrader to kick
The Colts ready to kick this one away, and away we go once more. On the return, here comes Davis. Things going well so far. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him.
We don't always know what's said there at halftime, Kate, in the locker room. Some of the adjustments offensively and defensively, but I can assure you the special teams coach pulled his kick return team aside and said, listen, we have a chance here down double digits to spark this game. Let's go out and get a great return to set the offense.
And the Colts get to him. Down he goes. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the second half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback, and they didn't either.
Stop. Underneath! We'll go.
Quick throw out wide. I think this might be a double pass. He finds a man. That's caught. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Middle.
What the fuck is happening?
We'll go.
Back to throw now, Allen. Absolutely fires this one right side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target there. So it's second down coming up. Allen setting up play action. Flushed out of the pocket. He takes it himself. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
This is one of those occasions that it looks so promising when you take off as a quarterback, and then you're reminded just how fast these defenses are in the NFL. Couldn't quite move the chains, but it wasn't for a lack of trying.
He rolls to his right. And they really went for it on third down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing fourth down.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket and keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
Got his man. Shakir has it. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Wow, what a call. They wind up with 12 on 4th down. They pull off the conversion.
First and 10 at the 27.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Right back to Shakir. This is
What?
And they have this down to 11 before being marked down.
16
That's
more
16.
Like I just
on the
looked at it.
pickup.
What the fuck is that?
And the Bills have a first down.
First down.
And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and two guys can't stop one.
And he's to the 5 before going out of bounds.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the first down.
And this is going to be a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Pass on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bills cut it to a field goal game.
24. Bills 21.
Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game
Bills
now.
already over. This dude won.
Ashton Doolin now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
At their own 22-yard line.
This is game wants to favor news. We'll see. We'll see.
Indianapolis bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Taylor gets it to begin the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Jones.
At the 21-yard line.
Short pass
Can
ball
someone
in.
get that?
He's out in the clear.
Apparently.
And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. So a gain of 30 yards on that play. And it'll be first down Colts.
First down. A gain of 30. And the Colts.
Pistol now for Jones. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter.
Come on.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's the Colts who hold the lead. Not a big one, though. Trying to carry this one through the final whistle.
What are you pausing for, bro?
No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Now it's Jones off the play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And then brings up 3rd down.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Left side into the hands of Warren. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
I think every quarterback around the world would agree, Kate. You love throwing a short pass to a tight end and then give that guy a chance to show off his speed in the open field. He outruns defense to make it a much bigger game.
All right,
They take it across the goal line for an Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts make it a 9-point advantage. It's a Jonathan
He
Taylor
also has one of the
touchdown.
best weapon running backs in the game.
That one splits the uprights. And the Colts make it a 10-point ball game.
Bills 21. Spencer
The Colts ready to kick this one away, and away we go once more. Johnson with a return here. Things going well so far. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33.
At their own 33-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. He puts some juice on a deep throw. That's complete inside the 35. And this will reach the opposing 25-yard line.
42 yards.
The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. Sets them up nice and pretty at the 25 following that big play. On first down, Allen vacates quickly left side. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Working quickly here.
Charvarius Ward on the tackle. It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Play action now with Allen. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills make it a 4-point game here in the fourth. And now for the point after, and crucially to bring things within a field goal.
Makes the score Colts 31. Bills 20.
They knew what they had to do, Brock. They got the score and now need to pull off this onside kick. Did the Bills get to it? They did! They got it back! Well, Brock, you can't blame him with how tough it is to recover an onside kick anymore, but he did hit it before it went 10 yards, so they had to throw the flag. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Running right, this is Taylor.
No, just get your touchdown.
And they're going to be set up
You should have
just
just ran
outside
right,
that
bro. I
red
was
zone.
gonna let you get your touchdown.
That chunk worth a nice 21 yards.
Good
That is good for an Indianapolis
Good
first
fucking
down.
defense, low-key. That was a good,
Okay, that's a
that was a
type
good
of
read.
run that shines the light well on him as a runner, of course, but you got to give a lot of credit to everybody else. Those skill guys, when you have an outside run, they got to do their job. Not just the big boys up front, not just the running backs. That takes everyone on the perimeter blocking to get a big run like that.
Caught quick right side. And he takes this one in. Touchdown, Indianapolis. The Colts make it a 9-point advantage. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, Kate. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. First call here coming from the shotgun. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
Man, with how hard it is, Kate, to get these plays down the field, you can't let the coverage off the hook with a drop. It just can't happen. But you're going to see it right here. He saw the open space ahead of him and started running before he ever brought the ball fully in.
And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big
I
yards out of
sexually
this
assaulted
one.
your wide receiver.
I know, I saw that.
The penalty erases an exciting turnover, makes it 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Headed out right. He tucks it and takes off. And able to get this down to the 15 before going out. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Bills down by 10. 2nd and 3 now. Allen setting up to throw. He brings it in. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. So Buffalo's going to call it second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Allen to throw. Buying some time right. And he has the Buffalo touchdown. The Bills make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. Josh Allen the touchdown. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal will tie this game in the 4th.
38, Bills 35.
Still some time left. Most of the 2 minutes remaining. They need to get this onside kick back. And the Colts Colts are able to bring in the kick.
This is what I mean.
And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
They fucking failed.
Ooh, had to have that onside kick. Got one timeout, but not much time left. This one kind of feels like it's over.
Not a whole lot they can do, but you can't give up. Not a time to look at the clock. You got that one timeout. You got to do all you can and really hope and pray this offense fumbles the snap or screws it up here in the final minutes.
How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset?
Hey, look, Kate, you can't just ask one tackler to go mano-a-mano and stop this guy. You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes the hit, the others are there to clean up and pile on because one-on-one, he's going to run right through you.
No, at that point,
And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Colts make it a 9-point advantage. It's a Jonathan Taylor touchdown. Looking to tack on the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Colts make it a 10-point ball game.
45. Bills 35. Spencer Schrader.
The Colts ready to kick this one away, and away we go once more. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20.
Right? It's got to work eventually. There's just no fucking way. Like, there's just no fucking way.
The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Hey, tight. 319! Alert! Hit him!
Here's Allen. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted.